and what is going on, gamers, moneymakers, and also YouTubers? My name is Green Gaming, and welcome back to Gran Turismo Sport. You know the rules. We are going to be continuing on with the campaign, and I believe last time we left off, I think we were doing the actually no, I was thinking it was the Lamborghini Cup, wasn't it? Indeed it was. Again, I don't know, like, this is only two. I guess we're just gonna... Okay, there's 2 of these, and how many races? 7. If need be, I can still just use my random number generator. Get on with it, shall we? While I'm here, might as well put on my gloves, I guess. Oh, by the way, if anybody watching the stream has actually played Gran Turismo 7, let me know how it's doing so far, because I realized that today was its release date, or a couple of days ago, which is why I'm doing this stream today. I hate to get a new wheel. I hate to get a lot of things. New controller, a new wheel. I'll probably stick with the Thrustmaster T150. But yeah, anyways, let's get on with it, shall we? Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, I am so sorry. Oh.
GT7 just dropped.
I know, that's why I'm doing this live stream right now as we speak. I haven't played it personally, but that's why I know the reason why I'm doing this live stream right now is to ask other people who may be watching this actually let me know what it's like. Knowing how new it is though, and I don't know if any of my subscribers actually play GT7. But, thank you, muchas gracias. Much appreciated. I have 17 seconds to make up and only 6 laps to do it. Yeah, so the story about Gran Turismo 7, or at least Gran Turismo Sport, is that 4040 Digital basically said, okay, it's been almost, I don't know how many years since the release of Gran Turismo 6. How do we keep our fans, like I know we've been working on Gran Turismo 7 for a long time now. So what can we release so how about we release a game with stuff that we worked on right now. Basically, what you see in Gran Turismo Sport is essentially, when they released it, it's basically them saying, okay, we have this ready now. This isn't Gran Turismo 7 though, because we're still working on the full release. But have this. This is what we have released right now, and yeah. Fuck. It is so incredibly difficult to do these commentaries, I guess, but hey, it keeps me on my toes so I don't make mistakes like that.
The Tomahawk's in 7.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the Tomahawk is here in this game, so of course it would be in 7.
Imagine living here.
Yeah. I can imagine. Oh.
That was spicy.
Yep.
F1 car, the tires sure spring to left.
Jesus.
Smooth.
Thanks.
Sorry, bro.
Don't worry about it.
From the silver. I'm guessing this car is Mercedes.
That is correct.
That was close. The train goes on. I tuned in for like 30 seconds and then crashed.
Yep.
Hey Dixie.
Oh, good to see you.
Dixie curse.
Thanks, Bass. Muchas gracias. Fucking hell, how about you
What's
give,
up, bro?
how about you give me some of that fucking, I don't know, that Confederate fuck that you always give me. Motherfucker said, may the Confederacy be with you, and all of a sudden, here I go, depending on what game I'm playing, I either fucking make the fastest lap of my life, or I pop an ace somehow. There we go, purple sector. Another purple sector.
To answer your question you asked a few minutes ago, GT7 is great.
Good to hear, Bass. I think that's Bass. Oh, I really gotta stop talking. out into 6. How about no? I can take that corner in 7. You just missed one of my viewers saying that
Within the first 3-0 when online in GT7 I witnessed at least 1-8 people hydroplaning their cars off the track.
Okay.
You have GT7?
No, I don't. I never pre-ordered it. Now I'm beginning to wish I did, though.
Was asking Dixie. It was honestly majestic because sun happened at like 2:08 mph.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Your racing wheel is not moving as much as the driver's wheel in the booth. I'm actually doing some cafe books as we speak. What is that?
Bro, if you could enlighten my little brother, or if that was Baz. There we go.
This is what happens when you get into a Mexican standoff of conversations.
Oh, God. Got to look a little.
Basically 3 people trying to hook to each other at the same time. The cafe is where you can learn about the cars, but if you win some challenges it gives you will win a specific car from the challenger. Basically today's one full car game knowledge about them. Yes.
Alright, give me a moment. Minutes.
Okay, cool. I'm still stuck with GT5.
Oh my god, Bass, what the hell have you been teaching my little brother? Imagine that, oh god. I played VR, but never with like the fucking F1s or anything. I think I did touch the super formulas in VR, but
I was playing GT5 like 30 min ago, along with the PS3 and a retro Xbox.
So the trend goes on. I tuned in for like 30 minutes. Fucking hell, Bass, really? Hydro played the cars off the track. You should upgrade to a PlayStation 4. Let me tell you something. It's definitely worth a buy, even though I think it's like, I don't know, retro compared to the PlayStation 5. There I go off again. Here I make the biggest mistake of my life.
Bro, I still play PS1 every now and then.
You still have that?
Yes, princess.
Bro, cause that's the problem. Nintendo, oh, the Super Nintendo system. I forgot that was a thing. What do you even play on that, Bass? Like, what games are there on the PlayStation 1? It can't be that many, and the graphics must be ancient, at least compared to now.
If y'all know what the NSES is. Plus Atari.
Nintendo Super Entertainment System, I think that's what it stands for. You... Back when my mother was your age, the closest thing we had to the Nintendo SES was freaking Pong, if you remember that game.
The graphics don't mean anything to me. Goddamn. I play for fun.
As you can obviously imagine, my Bass is fucking... He is very, very classic when it comes to like old consoles or whatever.
Games this guy back then had soul.
This guy plays fucking Fishing Sim on PlayStation 2, I think. Yikes.
He is basically a historian.
Essentially, yeah. Ask him anything about video games on older consoles prior to like 2006, and he can probably answer your question.
Real fishing go BRR.
Oh, Jesus.
Love history.
Well, history wasn't great for us, little brother. I mean, if you look back to the 1800s... Verdun.
I do fishing in real life.
No shot you go fishing. I mean, I only went fishing like twice. I can see the appeal, but I think that was also because I was like...
Believe me, I do too.
I know you do, Bass. Your first name is literally Bass Pro 999. There's Bass in the name. No, he's from the great American state of Texas, living in New York currently.
It's in his name.
Yes. But Dixieland comes from the state of Texas, if I'm not quite sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bass, but as you can tell, yeah, Bass he's literally pro-gun law. Like, he ask him anything about any gun, and he will answer it for you. Like, what caliber does the FN-17 run in? Or, like, what's the maximum of... Or just, like, yeah, ask him anything, Bass will know the answer to, more than likely.
Mostly sane.
Like, while you know everything about cars, even Bass, like, literally knows everything about cars.
Now
like, what goes in
explain my PSN name.
What the hell even is your PSN name? But, like, I know you're not on PlayStation 4, so... Which is obvious. I mean, you play PlayStation 3. Does the PlayStation Store even work for that game anymore, or have they, like, phased it out in favor of PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5?
I know a lot about anime, cars, planes, guns, games, and so on.
Ah, yes, the anime connoisseur. Alright, Bass, or Dixieland, ask my little brother a question.
Bass fishing. I'm decent at it. I was 9 when I made the account. Bass is Pro 999.
You were 9 when you made that account? Bass Bro, since you know a lot about whatever the fuck, ask my brother something that you would think he probably wouldn't know. I have a feeling you two are gonna get along swimmingly.
Is that underage?
Is that underage? No, I mean, you can be any age to make a PlayStation Network account. You just have to get your parents' permission for it, I think. But since Bass, like, was 9 and he lived in Texas at the time, I'm guessing when he made that account, I'm guessing he didn't even bother. Is that under... Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
But who cared?
Age is just a name. A number. I'm fucking dumb. I'm stupid. Age is just a number. FBI open up. Okay,
Age is just a number, and prison is just a room.
Holy fuck! Yeah, that is good. I mean, it really is, if you think about it. My little brother is 19. I'm the oldest one, I'm the oldest sibling in the, fucking speak. I am the oldest sibling in the Green family. I have 2 younger brothers. One is 20 years old. Well, Bass is only 16, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. And the legal drinking age there in the U.S., I think, is 21.
Did you watch YouTube before you were 19?
Oh, Jesus. Yes, me and him were literally watching YouTube back like in 2006, I think, when the
Yes, since 5.
Yeah, since he was 5, essentially. Me and my little brother have literally seen YouTube grow, age, and just spiral downhill.
See my point.
We didn't have a YouTube account, obviously. I mean, I made my first YouTube account when I was like 13. I don't even know where the hell it is. I think I deleted it because it wasn't even. But yeah. But yeah, going back to my
no account.
Yeah, we had no account. Yeah, we were just watching train videos, fucking like. My little brother nowadays is watching like how to make the most powerful Nerf gun tutorials. Like and some of the stuff that he makes, like he's shown me, like, you ever seen Adam Savage's like 1,000 round like fucking Nerf gun or whatever?
I have 2 accounts.
Well, yeah, it's obvious, but yeah, going back to my little brother's statement, if he knows a lot about guns, trains, planes, anime, and so on, Basco, ask him anything about guns. I guess just being a gun connoisseur, I would say.
But yes, I have seen Adam's gun.
Nice. Alrighty. Yo, Bass, ask my little brother anything about guns, and he can probably answer it. God, I love watching God, I love seeing whenever my fucking internet can barely stream. Anything, just ask my brother anything, like, you know me, I know jack shit about guns, so my little brother should probably be the same, right? Ask him anything.
I desire to know what Adam's gun is.
What Adam's gun is? Alright, Joshua, see if you can answer that. As you can see, my mind went blank
Basically
when I saw that.
a 1,000 round Nerf gun.
Ask him another one. Ask him another one, Pixie.
PHHJJ.
Alright, cool.
Huh?
I think the way you pronounce that is...
I thought you meant like an Armalite or something, not a Nerf gun.
I thought you meant something like an Armalite or something.
Nerf is my specialty.
Yeah.
I have the real toys.
Yeah, my buddy, what did he say? Yeah, my buddy Bass owned, I think the last time I saw him, I think he said he owned like 6 different guns, each carrying different types of ammunition. Humor my little brother on each type of gun that you own.
I even go by the name of Nerfatic on some accounts on the internet.
Nerf Addict. That explains a lot.
Hey, if it works, it works.
If it works, it works. I think it definitely does, and the way that my little brother modifies the bitches, they are fucking powerful as hell, I think. Like, on his Instagram account, he literally posted a fucking photograph of him getting Garand thumbed by a Nerf gun, 25, I think he said like 26 pounds of, 26 pounds, I think he said.
So have you shot anything like 5.4 MMR?
No, I don't think I haven't, but brother.
Or just Nerf?
My little brother's gonna say, "What's that?" and I'm gonna be severely disappointed.
Nerf don't got recoil.
The Nerf don't go. I mean, that's kind of expected. I mean, they literally shoot foam. I wouldn't expect foam to have that much kickback.
I've been looking at N1 Garand's and N1 4S. But I have also made a few virtual guns before.
Oh yeah, I forgot that my little brother was a fucking engineer par se, I guess. On the perfect building game, Simple Planes, he has made
I need some 3006 in my life.
You need some 36s in my... Don't you already... I'm assuming that is like a gun fucking thing. Isn't that like... Don't you already have enough guns? I mean, you already own, like, several pistols, I think a couple of rifles. Somebody's having a lot of fun out there. Oh, never mind, it's just my fucking niece and nephew.
30-06 is a caliber. 30-06 is a rifle cartridge.
Is a caliber rifle cartridge. Bass.
Haha, I got it so sated.
Oh no, now I'm gonna have two people arguing in my text-to-speech.
Yeah, I know.
Caliber, 3006 is a rifle cartridge. Are any of those wrong? I don't know who to believe, my little brother or the gun connoisseur.
Caliber is the size of the bullet.
Well, I know that.
The cartridge is what holds the bullet.
I have a feeling that my little brother and Dixieland are gonna get along swimmingly. Yo, Josh, since you don't allow people to like follow you on Instagram, you want me to give you or Vasco, you can just enter it in and you can enter to follow them. Right now, I think all my little brothers
I'm looking for 9-1 Garand because I want one and I need 3006 on my life if what I was saying.
Caliber the size of the bullet cartridge. Alright then. I love how it shows that I put on my hazards.
The cartridge is that yellow thing that comes out the side of the gun in FPS games. Not exactly, but you're close.
Okay. I love how I'm getting taught, like, what gun... Well, not really what guns are, but what fucking... What... Oh god, now we're going to the German Grand Prix.
That's the casing.
The casing?
Terminology.
Yeah.
It's also called a cartridge.
Oh no, now my little brother and Dixie are gonna argue
A
just like, no,
cartridge is a round that's pre-assembled with the case.
Oh no.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
But anyways, I did say I made virtual guns earlier. The only things that don't have a cartridge off the top of my head are some muskets, but you can get cartridges for them. Nice, what have you made? having fun. And probably allowed in Canada. .75 caliber AK. 50 mm 35 km range sniper, several plasma-based weapons, just to name a few.
Oh god, here comes the nerd out of my brother. Damn it.
The GAUA Avenger. came back from supper, but by my standards, V0MM is kinda small. Typically, I prefer 50mm or greater for miniguns. V0 is a more plasma rifle kind of thing. Dixie.
Totally meant that.
Nice one, brother.
Thanks.
Get a water. But we are getting milk. Sometimes the milkers just really fall back and it takes them 20 years to get back. virtual guns I make, recoil, caliber, weight, and size are not an issue. Not due to it being virtual. Sounds like fun. Yeah. Some cursed stuff to showdown people.
Damn it.
10 RDM1. Just enough to annoy dumb people.
Alrighty.
How does a 120mm manhandleable tank cannon fed from a 2.5 round drum sound?
I have no idea what the hell you just said, but I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink, so feel free to talk with each other and bicker amongst yourselves. Good.
Forgot to add that it's full auto as well. Flag pins are 1 with auto 2A46M. Basically 5 meters long, weighs 750 kg and has a fire rate of 4 shots per second. M42 Sherman with Augusta. basically. Terrence is gone mentally blue spoon once he read what I just talked about. FB4005 without hash is pretty cursed. Yeah, he does it a lot. Yes. Check. Sure asks. Name-wise, yes. In real life though not really. Well, obviously. Holy shit, it knows, the text-to-speech knows. It knows what IRL stands for. Although I want to see M12 get vibe checked by a 183mm chip.
Oh my god. Alrighty. What did I... Alright, let's take a look.
Here we go. It knows what in real life stands for but can't figure out how to say anything else.
Yes, I just saw the comment that I'm gonna mentally blue screen once I read about what you just talked about. Yes, yes, Besh. Yeah, I pronounce his OMG fucking surprised emoji face as OMG emoji shock face or whatever the fuck, I don't know.
Let me try.
Yeah, type out OMG, then send an emoji. It'll say, it won't
Since
even...
you like planes, we can both confuse him. Emoji face screaming in fear.
See what I mean?
25.
Since you both like planes, we can both... Sukhoi 25, fucking... MiG-29 is one that comes to mind. Boeing X-94. What else is one that comes to mind? You probably won't know.
Ground attack aircraft.
Ground attack aircraft. Never mind.
Su-25.
Never mind. Su-25 is just an abbreviation for Sukhoi 25, I'm pretty sure. F-22 Raptor, you should know that one. It was literally the staple for American military supersonic stealth attack aircraft. F-117 Nighthawk, you should probably know that one.
10. Russian A-10 terrorist.
Russian
You have
A-10?
to make it easy for him.
Shut the... You have to make it easy for him? I don't fucking know aircraft. I only know passenger aircraft, because that's what I grew up loving. Alright?
No, he can't go hard. I know mostly military.
You know mostly military, I know mostly commercial passenger, I guess. Okay, my little brother should know this one. AC-130, what's that?
But not much passenger. Bro, you build like a Cessna 172.
I hate how well that a Cessna.
Gunship version of C-130.
Okay, cool. Frick. You know mostly military, well shit, I'm gonna have to Google some of the stuff. I don't know. I know basically fuck all about military. And if I do, it is...
We are yin and yang.
Yes.
Bro built like a Messerschmitt 162 Comet. That's the first jet aircraft ever produced.
Yeah, I heard Comet and I'm just like, well, it's not the first jet aircraft, it's the first passenger jet aircraft. I'm pretty sure. Because there were other, like, jet aircraft that...
WW2 by Germany.
Messerschmitt 1-2 Comet. Okay, what Comet am I thinking of then? That was the first ever jet aircraft. Jet passenger then. De Havilland Comet, there we go. Fucking hell, why did I mix those two up? I'm fucking stupid. Built in World War II by Germany. I would never have expected you to know that.
You meant 162 Schwalbach.
I would never have expected my own little brother to be correcting math.
Or has a 4 out of a he 111. I can't even correct you guys. Or a Shuk 288.
Guys, stop. You're gonna make me have a stroke before I'm even done with the stream. Like, it's already difficult enough that I have to hear the text to speak.
I am the final photo of the expanding brain now. But anyways, you said F-22 earlier, right, brother?
I don't fucking know.
I take it all back, I just remembered something.
What's that?
He is the embodiment of the PO2. Little biplane.
I can't tell if these are insults towards me or to my little brother, but I'm gonna take it for the former.
If I recall, one got credited with the jet kill one time.
Alright, cool.
Yes. The jet stalled trying to get out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is probably going to be a bad idea, but I'm going to turn off ABS, because I'm pretty sure most of these, like, I'm pretty sure the F1 doesn't even run any electronic assist whatsoever, so, and we're heading to Suzuka, fucking goddammit. This is gonna go so badly.
It's kinda embarrassing, haha.
Alright.
Basically between me and Dixie, he likes owning guns. I like building them. We seem to be on the same brains or wood planes.
Yes. And I've already locked up.
Don't know where he'd get with anime though.
Don't ask him anything about anime. He would absolutely know jack shit about that. The only anime he knows...
I mean, I also build guns, just not virtually.
The only anime he knows is Girls and Panzer, and that's literally just a fucking Russian tank meme, essentially, of anime.
Basically anime War Thunder. Now as a wee lad I watched a Pokemon and Beyblade 1.
Those are just basic though. That's basic anime. That's literally like if you know that meme of just like the average anime weeb starter pack or whatever the hell.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Fuck.
That's entry-level anime Dixie. Let's fight an epic battle face-off and spin the medal. I don't like it or watch it. And I do. Just avoids the hentai. The only one I've watched since I was like 6 is Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous.
I really need to stop shifting down into fourth on that corner.
Of which I purely watched because I love dinos. Not though, all my high school friends think all anime is hentai for some reason.
I can understand why. I mean, it is... The amount of fan service that literally puts out is absolutely astonishing.
And as a connoisseur, it hurts.
Oh, trust me, it hurts me too, brother. Whenever I go into college, it just people are just like, "Oh, you like anime? Oh, are you one of the weebs?" And I'm just like, come on. And then whenever I try to prove my point, it just makes me seem even more like a dumbass. Okay, I think I found the trick to not lock up. It is just to break it half.
Yes, it is. Surprised they don't about fetish art. He had a bet. They don't know about it.
6 laps to make up 18 seconds.
I guess, phase. I do, however.
Oh, fucking...
What about phase? But if you want to see some serious shit, check out DeviantArt. This dude would continuously put a blower, a massive spoiler diffuser and stuff like that on a Ford Raptor, then top it off with an anime livery.
Come on, that was a phase. Let it go, alright? But yeah, true story, little brother. When I was playing, when me and Bass were playing The Crew 2, I would literally swap up. I would slap on a wide body kit, a spoiler.
And that's entry LV of stuff he did.
Thank you. Ugh. But yeah, I would put a... But yeah, on a Ford Raptor, I would put a wide body kit, massive splitter, massive diffuser, a rear wing on the roof, a blower...
I just killed a child.
FBI, open up.
Sounds like me with cartooning, but I make it look good. I shot an M1 Abrams, but there was an M22 Locust behind him.
Are you playing War Thunder while you're watching my live stream, Bass?
I'm sorry, little one.
1 minute
Yeah, was playing GT7. I ain't little. But now I'm on War Thunder. Was playing Azure Lane.
Oh my god.
And it's funny how in Azure, your starter ship can take you to the end of the game.
I've yet to delve into that game, but I'm really tempted to just
Yo,
see.
pull a moon drift tune the F1 car.
I do not want to pull a drift, especially in this race. Maybe when I'm in a public lobby. Maybe, but...
For example, my starter was C23. And they're still in my main fleet after about a year. I'm not familiar with ships as well, but my favorite is the USS Texas for obvious reasons. Goddamn, this comment section making history.
Comment section is down below the fucking comments on this live stream. But yes, I would say so. Fucking hell, this is the most, I think the most I ever got prior to this was like 70, I think. 70 text message, 70 like different iterations of like messages people sent to my stream, and we're like, I don't know where we are, but I think we're like about to hit over 300 now.
I'll leave the first comment saying nice crash, bro.
Thanks for pointing it out. Ugh.
Yeepwa. Bro, I can't wait to get the T90A. But you weren't T the first comment. Just CS games alone will be fun. CSGO? This is lit chat. The comments would be able to be written until after the live stream. Competitive games aren't really part of my repertoire. Custom games.
Alright, time to see what we can do.
Oh, okay. What?
There we go.
Wait. What do you mean custom games?
You should know what War Thunder is, right? Why is everybody at a color variation? I don't understand.
Yes.
Okay. Now imagine that, but let's say you could like... You could fly biplanes alongside like jet aircraft. That's essentially what custom games are. You can basically take the slowest fucking fighter bomber and fly it alongside the fucking fastest like jet aircraft from an opposite side.
I dropped a 5.5-ton bomb in the back of Terrence's truck.
I remember seeing that actually.
Bomb was almost the size of his truck, haha.
It literally was. I'm pretty sure if friendly fire was on, you would have crushed my two fucking gunners in the back.
A block of blast radius. I did. It hit them directly. Now I'd be the kind of person who would put a V2 delivery on an Abrams. Hey man, if you ever get a PS4 we can have some fun in War Thunder. New. That's one of my many problems. New truck entered the next stratosphere. Now if I recall from all those years ago, I was pretty good with some half track. So you're going through the same thing he did at 19 as well. Had 250 caliber machine guns in the back. It must run in the family. I haven't played in years. Probably the American M13. With my luck, I'd probably get railgunned by an Abrams from across the map. That sucks, you're missing out. Now you'd need to be accustomed to go against an Abrams. I'm broke, can't afford PS4. There's a BR system. Terrence.exe has stopped responding.
Well, it's because none of what you are doing is referring to me, so... Eventually I got just watching to see where I made mistakes and how I could not make those.
If you're playing say a 2-3 vehicle, you'll go against anything from 1-3 to 3-3. With I could do it with my life though. If anything, save a little more and wait for prices to drop. This ain't Thinker Cars, bro.
I'm more than aware
Or
of
go
that,
to
alright?
Facebook Marketplace.
There we go.
Thought that was for middle-aged mothers. Yo Terrence, I'm probably buying a Supra. MK3.
Mark 3, alright then. What year?
In real life, you can find good deals there. Wait. Yeah. I plan to get a 180SX. If I recall.
$1987, alright then.
I found a few of those. Here you'll probably only find 240S. Where I'm at, I can find them without trying. Good luck with that 180 then. Needless to say, thought they are Christ. Go. I meant go. I just go for the 240 because it's the American sold one. Goddamn.
I think I own the, does Gran Turismo Sport have the 180SX here? I don't, if it does, I think I own it.
But I mean, hey, I'd be cool to say you have an import 180. The Supra I'm buying was the American sold one. Plan to install a BM blister body kit on it when I get one. The 240. I'm on 180. Meant. The chat going too fast.
Even if it's going too fast, I can get the gist of it.
What car you plan on getting down? I mean in real life.
Me? Well, taking for the fact that I'm planning on working for the railways, I'm guessing I'm gonna need a fucking truck of some sort, because I'm guessing I'm probably gonna need a way to haul my tools, so...
A Prius, haha.
A Prius is not gonna get through the fucking trade yards fast. If anything, I'm probably gonna get either the Ford F-150 or the Ford F-450, either of those two.
Bro would wreck a Prius.
What do you mean I would? My driving's not that bad.
Prius, good economy, drivers deserve to meet me in Helgo. Good luck getting an F450, that's expensive. And they will, mark my words.
What is with stereotyping with what's wrong with oh, never mind.
300th comment.
Yep.
I refuse to go near a Prius.
They're fucking little shit boxes. I'm pretty sure any car besides anything smaller than them, I'm pretty sure it can fucking take them out.
this.
Color variation, color variation, color variation, color
Wait,
variation.
didn't mean to send that.
Well, it's too late, brother. It's still here now. I guess fall up
Next
here.
Prius, I see I'm revving the TA ad. This chat is going to be in history textbooks.
I certainly fucking hope not, because my face is gonna be on that.
I hate the Prius so much.
You and me both.
Yeah, the poor kids. Same. They'll be scared. Why you roasting my boy?
Oh, come on.
We've been roasting him the whole time, what do you mean?
Thanks. Yeah, those fucking built like a fucking whatever the fuck airplanes. Yeah, it had anything to do with that. Oh god.
I didn't mean to do so.
I just remembered something. Good thing I did it before I started. Not that.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
I did. He is my brother, by the way.
I feel like Bass already got that since we are literally calling each other little brother, big brother, or whatever the fuck, I don't know.
I know. I gathered that. Couldn't be further opposites. Yeah. Can you drive?
Well, knowing him, he can probably drive better than this.
No. No worries. No missions. Damn it. Like it. There isn't one big enough. I still live with my parents. Deja vu. Could be worse. Believe me, I know. Depends on what your parents think of you. Mine are fairly decent with me.
Probably gonna be a bad idea to pause right here, but
But I meant like living conditions and stuff like that. Same here. How you grew up. But there's so much they don't know. Some people know nothing at all, some know everything. Chat so long, YouTube can't load it all. I know too much. About yourself, I hope so. If you don't know me, there's a problem. Yeah, basically. too much, seen too much. I've known myself since I was real young. Yeah, I feel you there, bro. But very few things. My retinas have seen too much. Terrence has tried scarring me and it didn't work out too well for him. I might be different. Look like something called Red Bull or something. You can try. About something like that. Somewhat common fetish from what my eyes have seen. I believe. along with several others. He's so concentrated he didn't even realize what I said. I don't know of many.
Well, that and I can barely understand you.
Imagine if he sees it.
I'm going to once I finish
I
this.
don't really watch anything like that. I know a lot of that.
Alrighty, let me just plug
So I
it.
don't care.
Let me just plug in my iPad real quick and help you.
For me it's mostly artwork though. But it sure felt like truth.
How the hell was that clean? I literally did a fucking 360 in an F1 car.
Oh god, here we go.
Okay. I swear to God, if you typed in some... Damn it. I don't know, your big brother was like a porn addict at one point. I still am, buddy. Oh God, wait.
You did more than 1360, bro.
Thank you. I'm more than aware of that.
Haha, I was right.
Still, some shit still... Really? The very few things. That's a new one. Yeah, true story. I tried scarring him to like some sort of war type shit and it, I don't know, your big brother was a porn addict at one point. Still am. For you, it's mostly... Okay.
Well, if you spun one more time you may have become a heli.
Thanks.
No problem.
I want to go back on that, actually. Alright.
On guy just remembered something that would make your brother laugh at you, but I'll keep it. Spin.
Just say it. Just say it.
Navro, believe me, I'm keeping it for a reason.
Why? Just do it. I'm pretty sure my brother's already heard of it anyways.
Same reason as to why I don't explicitly talk about the fetish art I've seen.
Wait. What? You know what has to be done.
There are lines that gentlemen don't cross, and I will not break the unwritten rule.
Rules are meant to be broken. Break it, damn it. It has to be bad if I...
you mean Dixie.
I know it has to be bad if I called you out on being a porn addict. I'm sorry, I'm not putting two and two together, Bass.
Eight's together strong.
Enlighten me.
It won't be enlightenment.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. If I knew what you were talking about, then maybe I would say, oh yeah, cool, yeah, keep it to yourself, but I genuinely don't. You know what's bad if you gladly called you out being a porn addict? Never mind, yeah, keep that to yourself, yeah, keep that to yourself. Yeah, I see the gentleman line now. I see what you mean now. Brother, don't inquire about that, okay? Are you talking about the time when me, you, David, and frickin' Civ were playing, what was it, the Crew 2 together? Was that the time? Are you talking about that time? Well, now I know, but are you talking about the time when,
Yes.
By the way, I never said that. David said it, alright? I don't know if he still has the stream up, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm pretty sure we were all.
Actually, no.
Well, yeah, because
I
they.
wasn't there.
No, you were. You were. You were. Yeah, because we were all in like. We were all playing like freaking the Pro Racing Tour with all the jumps and whatever. And you found it hilarious by taking out entire bus stops.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. I'm pretty sure you were. Here, let me go back and actually see if I can find it. Give me a moment.
You and David were in the party alone and David added me.
Yeah, and then you joined.
And you confirmed it. How the turntables.
Let's take a look at this then.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, the Crew 2 random shit. Is this it?
Bro, just drop it.
No, I'm not going to. Oh wait, Civ wasn't there. It was Reaper. Right, I forgot. What was it? I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to, like, get a fucking mic. Oh, God.
What, no? He didn't even have a PS4. Why did you do this to yourself, Dixie? Nor have you met him yet. This was years ago.
Yeah, it was over 2 years ago. Yeah. I had to go into the archives of this guy's fucking upload.
Had a secret about Terrence, but know that he about to bring it up, you panickin'. Brew has actively trying to make himself look worse. He can't. I'm not panicking. More or less sitting in amazement.
Oh my god, I completely forgot that I used the fucking... I completely forgot that I was stuck with the fucking
Well,
Chevy...
prepare to be disappointed.
Did I even get out of the fucking Chevy fucking NASCAR? I think I did.
Blue, I remember the day clearly, just go back to crashing. I mean racing.
Again, I did not say it. But, yeah.
Morbid curiosity is wanting me to know what you said.
Don't, alright? Well, I didn't say it. Fucking what's-his-name said it.
Blue. What was it? Brother.
It was just something about... Okay, you want me to say it? Alright, yeah, it was something to do about my dick size, alright? You're clearly over the age of 18, you clearly had to talk. It was just something about my dick size, which is clearly false and whatever. Wait, is it raining? No, I don't think it is.
His childhood crush on Hannah Montana. It's small. Brew.
It is... What do you mean? No, it is not, alright?
You actively make yourself worse. Yes.
If you're saying I confirmed it as a joke. That's obviously not true, buddy.
Mine is though. Gonna regret that.
Yeah, it's basically over a comment about me saying, oh, my dick is so small, basically it's just a vagina, but of course I said that jokingly. I mean, Bass, you literally speak sarcasm.
I feel better about myself.
What do you...
It ain't even 3 inches. No, no, no.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Namaste.
Go on B. The day I'm talking about you set a specific measurement. Laugh.
I am glad to say that I'm just gonna stop. I need to focus. I'm gonna just say right now, brother, don't be insecure about that.
We were talking about two different instances.
But 3 inches, is that flaccid or full hard on? Is that flaccid or when you're... You know what, I'm not even gonna, you don't have to say it, brother, I'm just gonna...
It was normal for the first 10 years of my life. Thanks, Terrence.
For what?
Mine was true though, Dixie.
I've never heard of my dick so small it's a veg, but I'm happy you did now. You're welcome. Yeah, when me and David were at a party alone, I said that as a joke. And then he just said it again, like the next day when we were playing the Crew 2 together.
You once again actively made yourself look bad. Bruno. On Neverland.
No biggie. I should not be laughing at this. Get over here.
He is a bit of a chat though for having the audacity to say it. His was true, he just can't remember this instance because has hooked on a completely different instance. But I will say has got you.
I really need to pay attention to the road and not comparing dick sizes. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Mine is for Lulu. This was a joke.
I'm glad that my brother finally knows that.
Brew gave us exact measurements and I felt bad.
I'm just a kid, bro. I think that's what I said. Like, my dick is so small.
Gonna be single for the rest of my life.
Nah, I'm pretty... Look, brother, don't worry about that. If you think you're gonna be single over dick size, nah. There's probably... There's over, like... wait, what, there's over like 3.5 billion, if not 4 billion women out there. There's probably somewhere in the world where one will find you attractive and love you for who you are and not care about anything. Because I know, like, I know it's stereotypical, but come on.
I'm going to make a party because you can't grasp what I'm saying. It is, however, all according to plan.
Give me a moment. Bro gave us exact measurements and I felt bad. What do you mean? Gonna be single for the rest of my life? It is, however, all what? What are you planning, brother? I apologize if it made you feel insecure about that, but I'm truly sorry for laughing at that. I shouldn't have. God, I am the worst brother ever. You come to me saying, and let's take a look at this. Give me a moment, I need to fucking, there we go.
Bruh.
What do you mean, bruh?
Bruh, okay. I'm gonna say this one time and one more time. I was not there for when he said the badge. I didn't even know that it existed until 5 minutes ago, and I'm glad you told me.
Well, yeah,
You made yourself look worse.
again,
I'm talking of a completely other instance.
I,
You didn't know that happened.
well, I know you weren't there, but it was the next day afterward when David said, "Oh yeah, I basically just have a badge thing," and you were there along with Reaper.
I've never heard that. I've never heard that in my life. Just,
You want me to send you a screenshot?
I was talking about in a
Wait, this was a lobby?
I don't read chats.
I could, but yeah, you weren't there when I initially said it, but you were there when David said it, and I just confirmed it as a joke.
Yeah, it was in a party, Josh. It was in a damn party.
Yes.
Exact measurements and all. I do not want to hear about a difference since I was out of the party. I am here to stand my ground on my small hill for a victory that doesn't even matter.
And what's that, huh?
That I know what I'm talking about?
Okay,
Oh
so
God. Oh God.
what?
Of damn. Oh damn. Damn.
I know
Damn. Damn.
Look, I'm gonna say this right now. I never said that you were there when I initially said it. I said that you were there when David said it. I don't think I even said that.
David didn't say it. I never heard it.
This was a public lobby.
I literally texted him and asked him if he streamed it. He did not. We were talking about two completely different instances. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're talking about a completely different day of something else. I'm talking about another day of something else. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand here. It was not a public lobby. It was private for a reason. That's why I had to be invited to the party. Of the two dudes sitting there alone talking about cops for some reason.
Well, you were playing the crew too, and you joined us. I think I started up.
I had to be invited if it was a private party.
Thought this was single player.
What? Gran Turismo Sport?
No, it was a party. I wasn't even playing a game. No one was playing a game. It was just a party of two people talking. I don't know one instance you're thinking of, but I'm thinking of a completely different one.
I know.
Oh, Gran Turismo, you can play online. Yes.
Yeah, you can play online, yes. But yeah, it was just me and David when I said that. Are you talking about when I said that you were there if I said it?
Yes, because I've never been there, and you keep bringing up something that I didn't even know happened.
Okay.
I have said multiple times. I've never heard David say it did not come from David. It came from me. I'm going to die on this because of the things I can never remember.
Who is that other person?
This is Dixieland, also known as Bass Pro 999, also known as the KV something. I don't really go. I could honestly care less. But me and David were in a party one night, and then the next day we decided to all hop on with Reaper on the crew too, and we were just playing this one map together, and
Thank
and then
God.
something about, I don't know what happened, but he just said that I remember yesterday he just said I quote you. David said
I basically have a vagina. I'm like, yeah, no, shut up. Yesterday he said, I basically have a vagina. I'm like, yeah, no, shut up. Yesterday he said,
Okay, now that we got that cleared out. And you were there, Bass. You were driving a Ford Focus, I remember. A Ford Focus touring car.
Again, I'm not talking about that. I don't remember that.
I was talking about that, alright?
Yes, I'm talking about a different instance. I'm trying to...
Well,
You are etching your aneurysm right now.
I am so sorry, but I didn't know that we were talking... I was talking about that, and I'm just trying to figure out how the hell did you...
Multiple times we were talking about two different instances.
Two different What?
Do you know what an instance is?
Yeah. Yes, I know what an instance is, alright?
I'm talking about a completely different time. I'm talking about a completely different time.
Okay. And?
So how are you gonna tell me?
Well, I just gaslighted this conversation.
I'm sorry, a fucking text to speech. Could you repeat that? But yeah, I started out this conversation talking about this instance, and then all of a sudden you were talking about... What other time were you talking about that? I don't remember ever saying...
I can't talk about the time without giving it away.
What do you mean? What game were we playing? What were we doing?
We weren't... I've said 2 times within me being in this party that we were not playing anything. It was 2 dudes in a private party, and then I got invited to be told this. No one was playing a game. It was just 2 dudes chatting.
Are you talking about the day prior when I said this?
I don't know what day it was. All I know is you were talking about something else. I'm talking about something else.
Yes. Okay, cool. We can agree on that.
I don't know how many days it was after, how many days it was before. All I know, 2 dudes sitting in a party, you and David, private party. I got invited, I was told the exact measurements. And then I kind of just sat there and thought to myself, why the fuck was I told this?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember this also now, actually.
I was having... well, actually, I take it back. I probably wasn't having that good day. But then I got invited to be told that.
Yeah, my dick is so small. I basically have a vagina. Yeah, something along the lines of that.
No, it was. I know the exact words that were said, but I can't.
Okay, quote me then.
I'm not quoting you in a party.
Do it, bitch!
Especially in a party that goes straight to your stream.
I'm not streaming anymore. I'm just kidding. No, but regardless, though, I think okay, what did I say? How did I say it was like something along the lines of like
Okay,
two?
I'll try to make this as simple as possible.
Don't. All right, it's not gonna come through my mind. All right.
I'm not gonna say anything, that would break the gentleman's agreement.
Well, the gentleman.
Something like, yeah,
Yeah. My
and
then
mine cock. Well, obviously you didn't say mine cock because you don't know how to speak German. But mine cock, blank. Is that good?
yeah, that is my cock blank. I'm sorry.
Blank is I'm not saying the size.
What did I? Okay, so what? Okay, what measurement are we talking about?
I give up.
What do you mean? Break the rules are meant to be broken, all right? Look at Putin over there invading Russia. Not invading Russia, invading Ukraine, all right? He doesn't give a fuck, all right?
The rule was broken when they invaded Ukraine. What do you mean? How are you taking this?
I don't know, and I don't.
Of a different country.
I don't know. All I'm saying is that rules are meant to be broken, all right? Here's Putin trying to start world.
There are unwritten rules that you do not break.
And here I am. Okay, so mine. Okay. Simplest terms.
Why do you always actively make everything worse?
I'm trying to understand about what I said. You said that there is exact measurements, and I'm trying to remember the time of when I said anything like that.
Pride before reason, boy.
Don't worry about it.
What?
I'll talk about it later.
What do you mean?
Anyway. So, Gran Turismo 7, kinda hot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just thought I'd like to let you know.
Alright, cool.
The interior and all that in the game actually feels nice. You can feel the body roll instead of it being just a stuck camera.
Did I say 2 inches? I think I did. But that was supposed
I
to...
did not say 2. You did not say 2. It was not 2. It was a bigger.
3? No shot I said 3 inches.
I can't keep going with this. Like...
9.5 inches in the girth of a soda can is a curse. Was that what I said?
Absolutely not. I know you're not that.
Well, I'm trying to figure out all the times where I said my dick size.
You actively make it worse for yourself.
I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to clarify, alright? Because I don't remember this at all.
Like, not even 5 minutes ago. Instead of just letting me play it off as talking about your childhood crush on him like that, no, we're talking about cock size. You actively make it worse for yourself.
Private party between me and David. You joined. I say a specific number. Whatever the fuck. I don't even remember this. And, something along the lines of that. And then a couple of days later, whatever the fuck.
I want to point out one of your major errors here. I keep saying that you keep actively making it worse for yourself. And I transition over to Gran Turismo 7. And you come back to the cock.
Well, I'm sorry, because that's where this argument is coming from, alright? I don't know where you thought that, that I was I'm sorry, but I was talking about when me, you, and Reaper were together, and I was not look. Shut up, alright? That's what I was talking about, alright? That's what I want to make clear, and then here you are somehow bringing in a previous party that we had maybe a couple of days earlier.
I don't understand what point you're trying to make here.
You're saying you don't remember me saying about how the vag thing. I don't remember you ever saying the vag thing, or something on the lines of that, or you typed in.
Yeah,
but
I don't even remember that happening. I didn't even think I was there until you told me I was there.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, David said it, and then I just confirmed it.
No, okay, well, you confirmed it. Oh, well, it's pretty obvious that that is a joke.
Yeah,
That
obviously.
is physically impossible.
Exactly. It's a joke.
Okay, we both agree on that.
Cool.
Anything else you want to make yourself look worse with? Well, I mean, we both kind of agreed about
Let's just hope this video gets lost to the archives.
Yeah, you know what? Straight up yesterday you said, I basically have a vagina. You said it, not me.
Yeah, no, I kind of wish I remembered that, because I really would.
I was
Like it would have been a great clip.
It was, but I don't think you were even. I don't think. Yeah, this was so long ago. That this was so long
I
ago.
don't even remember that. I
Yeah.
remember one time. I don't even remember that. But you know what was a good clip? I hit the ground for my dude.
What?
Oh no, were you there for when Civ said
Yes, I remember that. Yes, I was there. I was fucking there. Oh my god. I think that was when also I had the really shitty microphone. But I was there and I remember that.
your mic hasn't changed?
What do you mean it has?
Sounds like absolute garbage.
All right, I'm sorry. I paid over $100 for this head. Just shut the fuck up, Bass. But yeah, I was there and I remember just laughing my ass off.
Dude, I'm American. I have the First Amendment. Eat my cock.
First Amendment, which is
Freedom of speech.
we also have that here. It's just we just don't have fucking amendments. We just have our own version of that. All right, sorry, my bad.
My dog is
Free speech.
Yeah, freedom of speech. That's the First Amendment there in the United States. I don't know. I don't know what we have here in Canada, but it's something similar. But it's not called that.
Well, according, I mean, what Josh said sounds pretty accurate. I could see that being the name, free speech.
We have the Charter of Rights and Freedoms.
The Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Yes, thank you. That's what we have.
So I'm assuming that is basically y'all's equivalent to the Constitution.
Yes. That is ours equivalent. Yeah.
Where's Second Amendment?
Oh fuck.
Where's y'all's?
What? What isn't the Second Amendment the right to bear arms? Do we have that, brother? I don't think we do. Yeah, and the Charter
The
of Rights.
Second Amendment doesn't apply, unfortunately.
Yeah, the Second Amendment doesn't apply, unfortunately. So yeah, gun laws. But yeah.
Doesn't apply to Canada.
I know, and I know. I've like seen videos of like other people shooting it, and I'm just like, I wonder how that would feel, just holding just a rifle. No, you know. Yeah, Charter of Rights and Freedoms, just Canada's version of the Constitution, and we don't not have the right to bear arms in the Charter of Rights and Freedoms, unfortunately. I know. Okay, yeah, that I could probably understand. I think here in yeah. Exactly. I'm pretty sure. He sent the photograph to the chat once where it's just like, "Welcome to Texas. We have." And it was just a sign on the side of the road, and I'm just like, "Huh, all right then." Yeah, it was something along the lines of all of our citizens carry concealed weapons. If you shoot, we will fire back. We also have like 40 state prisons. Enjoy your stay, or something on the lines of that. I'm pretty sure that's a true here, I think, also, but we only allowed to use the weapon for hunting, I think. I know, it's like, we can't use it for even just recreational purposes. Nah, we can't, yeah. If you're using it to hunt moose, deer, any big game, feel free to own a rifle, but otherwise, nah, you cannot allow to carry one. Like, we don't even have, like a concealed carry, like, thing. Like, if you're caught, like... Yeah. I know, and I'm thinking to myself, weren't our gun laws supposed to prevent this? Yeah. Crime, and here, a single fucking person, yeah, here, a single person managed to take down, I think, what was it, like 17 cops over in New Brunswick?
You can't even carry a butter knife here in the north.
My brother just said you can't even carry a butter knife. Yeah, it is bad. Yeah, like, we can't even carry a butter knife, let alone a fucking... yeah, like, if we're... Yeah, anything that's... Yeah, the gun... I'm gonna stay right here. Gun laws here in Canada, I'm stupid, alright? I shoot a gun and then I'm just said...
Basically, self-defense is illegal.
Basically, self-defense is illegal here in Canada. That absolutely does, because I'm just like... Like, I get into a fist fight, and I'm defending myself, even though and all of a sudden I'm in the wrong?
Just like school.
Well, I'm sorry, but our liberal government has different, I guess, Yes, that is actually, like, somewhat of a decent example, I guess. Like, they have different priorities, like, for some reason. Exactly. I'm pretty sure the standard issue police pistol, I think it's just an M9 or an or 1911, I think. And that here, let me actually Google it while I'm here. Standard issue, okay. While I'm absolutely stupid. I'm just gonna say that right now.
He walked in the church, got one shot off, and instantly got domed by someone. Not only was it the one dude that stood up, I think there was like 8 people that stood up and were armed. He got one shot off. and didn't even think he killed anyone, did he?
I-
He hardly killed anyone. He instantly got domed.
Okay, standard issue police firearms.
Here up in Canada, the best gun you can get is a Walmart hunting rifle.
A
you
Walmart
guys down
hunting
south
rifle.
can basically conceal carry a damn battleship.
You guys can basically conceal carry a damn battleship. Yes, that is the perfect fucking. But here's some we.
Funnily enough, here you can legally buy a pen.
But yeah, our police force, RCMP, whatever, we have the Smith and Wesson Model 5906, the Glock 17 Gen 4, the Sig Sauer P226, Smith and Wesson WNP,
226 is actually pretty cool.
the Sig Sauer
It's actually used
P320,
quite a few places.
and the Heckler and Koch P2000. Those are our pistols that we have, and that was going against, I think, like, what was it, like an M14 Army rifle, assault rifle, or something along the lines of that.
Literally an M14 from Nam wiped out basically y'all's entire police force.
Yeah, I think, yeah, one dude with an M14 standard issue Army rifle just decided, wiped out all of our
It
fuck.
wasn't even standard issue Army rifle at that time. At that time, I think the M14 was complete garbage. I think at the time, I want to say.
Yeah, the
Also, what I love the most is the M14 is such a garbage rifle. Like, if you put any bit of dirt in the engine, it'll clog it.
So, yeah, we use many different types. It depends, but our RCMP use the Smith & Wesson 5946. Our Canadian military police forces use a Sig Sauer P225. The Canadian Border Services uses a Beretta PX4 Storm. Our correctional officers use a Heckler.
Wait, what did you say? A Beretta what storm? Don't tell me you just said an MX4.
PX4.
Okay.
Our correctional officers use a Heckler and Koch P2000. Our parliamentary officers use the Sig Sauer P226. And for some reason, our fisheries and oceans police use the Smith & Wesson 5946. The Ontario Provincial Police use a Glock 17M. The Royal Newfoundland I'm not even going to say that word because we're going to butcher it. The P226, and then the Provincial Police of Quebec use a Glock 17. And then we have regional yeah, all we have are just standard issue sidearms. I do not see, like,
You know what? One of my favorite videos.
Basically, we don't get any name brand stuff up here.
yeah, standard issue sidearms, standard issue.
He's got lived to a house where, you know, there was a criminal. The criminal shot him in the chest, and this dude got up and banged on the door and got him.
Railway police. So the Canadian National Police Service uses standard issue sidearms. Our Canadian Pacific Police Services use. Okay, the CN Police uses a Glock 17.
Take on the entire RCMP with like a Nerf gun.
We probably could. That's the sad part.
No, man.
That's the sad part, and I'm pretty sure, like,
The
like
US have the M4A1, we have the C7.
the U.S. have the M4A1. We have the C7, which is just like a Canadian derivative, I think, of the
Yes, the C7 is basically just Canadian form.
Yeah.
No, the C7 is based off of the M16 originally. But just kind of, you know, I mean, M16 and M4 kind of based off of each other.
Okay, let me list. Yeah, because
The
I know
US
that
has the AK-47, we have the Velvet Hunter.
the Velvet Hunter. All right.
Yo, I'm looking. I need to get an AK again. We used to have one. God, that was so cool. We need to get another. Although, funnily enough, I have not seen one. Actually, no, I've seen one AK-47 in the U.S. I've seen one person with one. Other than that, they're all AKMs.
List of police firearms.
People do that.
Yeah, all our police have are just pistols. and I'm pretty sure like what does the United States Police have? Like I'm pretty sure they have like shotguns at their disposal along with a bunch of army
It's
rifles,
like
right?
only having off-brand cereal.
Typically, we have, well, depends on what call you're called to, because, like, if it's domestic violence, you gotta take everything really seriously. But, like, you know, depending on what you're called to, you can have a MH-70, Armalite, 15, you know, Glock.
Pistol. Yeah, all I'm seeing are just pistols. Like we don't even have any rifles.
Yeah, I think the main carry weapon I've seen most cops have is like a Glock 19. You know what's funny? In my school, there was a police officer that was called there, and I was complimenting him, and I was clocking. He just kind of looked at me and was like, "Yo."
Standard. Yeah, we did. Yeah, because of our gun laws, we just have pistols according to our police services. Like we don't need.
Funnily enough, most guns I see here are kind of like off-brand cereal, because you know, I mean, everything that's cool that you want. If you want to get the person that originally made it, it's gonna cost you.
Our military is a wuss.
Like,
Our military is a wuss.
you buy like a Wasser 10, it's like 400. It's the same thing, kind of. Just, you know, big cam. Honestly, I will give y'all military one thing. Y'all made the skateboard was pretty cool.
What the?
And y'all have the ADAS, which is pretty cool. Other than that, there's not really anything that y'all have for me.
Yeah. Central Police Services, Camrose Police Service, Calgary Police Services, Glock 17, just standard issue sidearm, standard issue pistol, just nothing that we could have that could prevent a fucking massacre like what happened in Newfoundland.
I mean, what's funny is y'all have better gun laws than the almighty Deutschland.
and that's still, and because of that, 17 of our officers were died.
The cheap stuff.
Like, that is so sad. Like, Canada has better gun laws than Germany. Germany, who made it as a Sturmgewehr, Zerkarabiner 98, der Maschinenpistole, der Maschinengewehr. And then you have to get a permit to have a gun that fires blanks?
Like I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure we don't fire blanks. We just fire rubber bullets. Like I'm pretty sure we. I don't even know.
No, y'all don't just fire rubber bullets. Rubber bullet is something that you bring on. Like some people opt for non-lethal, and then you know, like America actually a lot of times like chooses non-lethal first. And then if they start firing back, then it's time to take out the ouchie rounds and load the drop stuff. Make you hit the sack real quick.
Up here, we basically have Nerf guns at best.
Like what is it? Not that long ago, America raided some dude that was like high off or something, and they kept trying to beat him back, and then he shot a cop in the forehead, and they're like, well, light him up. That's one thing I still don't get. Apparently, I don't know how or why people think that American cops just shoot people for no reason.
Nova Scotia RCMP waited 12 hours before alerting the public that a gunman was driving a look-alike police car. Like he literally.
Wait, 12 hours?
12 hours after he started firing upon our officers.
Bro, you know how many people you're gonna kill in 12 hours?
I know!
Being pulled over. Whoops. You know, I'm going to bet I know why they took 12 hours to announce it.
Yeah. On April 18th through 19th of 2020, Gabriel Wortman committed multiple shootings that set fires to 16 locations in the Canadian province of Nova Scotia, killing 22 people and injuring 3 others before he was shot and killed by the RCMP in Enfield. A 34-hour crime spree! Come on! Wortman impersonated a police officer by driving a replica police car and wearing a police uniform. On December 4th, 3 people, including, were charged with supplying him with ammunition used later in the attacks. Police were criticized for not using Alert Ready, which is essentially just the EAS system, or our version of the EAS system, to warn the public about the attacks.
Wait a minute, people were charged for selling him ammo?
Yes. 3 people, including
Sounds
his
like
wife.
some serious GTA stuff.
Well, did they know he was gonna do it? If they didn't know he was gonna do it, why are they getting charged?
We're charged with supplying
We
him.
need a specific license to sell ammo there.
Yes, we do. We have licenses to cover everything guns. Like, I'm pretty sure.
False not.
We have 2 main licenses, which is FFL and CT. I'm assuming y'all have more than just 2 licenses to sell stuff for guns.
Yeah, we have like, like I'm pretty sure we have like you have to have a license in order to have like a fucking, like an optic on it. I'm pretty sure. Like any attachments, you have to have like a license for.
Yeah, the most fun license I really want is an FFL, because what you can do with an FFL in the U.S., especially if you live in a place like Texas, with an FFL, I can buy, for instance, let's say I buy an RPK. I can make it full auto, have night forever, by an FFL.
Okay, initial police response. When the first 3 RCMP officers arrived on the scene, okay, here we go. On April 18th, the attacks originated as a cause of as a case of domestic violence between the shooter and his wife.
Yeah, domestic violence calls are the most dangerous.
The couple returned home after arguing at a nearby party shortly before 10 p.m., whereupon the shooter attacked his spouse, handcuffing her according to a statement provided by said spouse. Wortman attacked her while she was in the bed, fired shots in her direction, and forced her into an unregistered replica police vehicle that he owned, locking her inside of it. He then set his house on fire while she was still present. After loading guns and ammunition into a replica police vehicle, Wortman returned to the party, opened fire, killing 7 people. Meanwhile, the spouse was able to escape from her bonds, after which she fled into the woods to hide. And then beginning at 10:01 p.m., a number of Puerto Pique residents called 911 to report gunshots and several fires. Investigative reporting by the CBC News, the Fifth Estate, examined the timeline of the events, found that the first call came from the wife of the victim. The woman was then shot and killed as well while barricading a bedroom door and protecting her 2 sons. The woman then attempted to set the house on fire, but her 2 sons escaped from the home. A third son of the victims he believes Wortman targeted was his father, first during the attacks because he owned rifles and would have been able to stop him. At about 22:05,
This is the most Grand Theft Auto story possible in Canada.
yes, Wortman reportedly returned to his burning house. There he killed a woman living across the street from him who had mistaken him for an RCM police officer responding to the fire. The woman's children took the 2 sons of the first victim, and together they hid for several hours. At 22:10, 2 of Wortman's neighbors drove over to his house to investigate the fire while calling 911. Along the way, they passed by the house of a couple Wortman shot and killed, where they noticed what appeared to be a police car parked in front with his roof lights off. After confirming that Wortman's house was on fire, the 2 drove back and encountered the same police car fleeing the scene of another house fire. They pulled alongside the police car only for the driver, Wortman, to fire at them with a handgun, injuring the driver in the shoulder. The 2 managed to flee in their vehicle. When the first 3 RCMP officers arrived at the scene at 22:26, they discovered 13 victims who had been shot and killed both inside and outside of 8 homes on Orchard Beach Drive and Puerto Peak Beach Road, 3 of which were burning. Police said many had died while trying to escape the flames or to help other victims. Some of the victims were not discovered until many hours later. One officer reported by radio that they could not locate the shooter and that it's very bad. What's going on down here? The Fifth Estate reported that the first responding officers were overwhelmed and called for assistance. First responders also found. Go ahead. First responders also found that
This
the neighbors...
is some advanced war crimes.
Yes.
I'm willing to bet the reason they didn't call it in and tell the public is that they thought, hey, this is going to look bad for our image. So they didn't tell you, and 20 people fucking died.
First responders also found that neighbors that Wortman had shot at, they said he had gone towards the beach, which was a dead end. They also informed the officers that Wortman was impersonating an officer and had a replica police vehicle. Police officially identified Wortman as a suspect, but with his property on fire and the understanding that there was only one exit from the community, they believed he was either on foot or already dead by suicide and could not be far away. At 23:22, the RCMP posted a tweet saying it was dealing with a firearms complaint. It asked the residents of Portapique area to stay inside with their doors locked, as officers set up a search perimeter of 2 kilometers. Overnight, there was still confusion over whether Wortman had been apprehended and if he was the driver of the apparent police car. At the time, the RCMP were unable to use a helicopter to assist in the manhunt because their only Atlantic-based helicopter was unavailable due to routine maintenance. Why do y'all not have 2? The RCMP later determined that Wortman had left Portapique at around 22:45, 19 minutes after the police first responded, by driving through a dirt road along a blueberry field, which officers did not know about and therefore did not block off. After escaping, he spent the night parked behind a welding shop in the Durban area about 26 kilometers east of Portapique. There, he left behind the police equipment and gun-related items in a ditch on the property of a resident he knew. At some point, the RCMP's emergency response team responded to Portapique. Before then, residents reported seeing little to no law enforcement presence in the area, despite seeing fires and making 911 calls to report gunshots. April 19th, Wentworth Valley. By 1 a.m., the RCMP had circulated internal bulletins to police agencies across Nova Scotia, identifying Wortman as a suspect who was armed and dangerous and associated with an old white police car. At 5:43 a.m., Wortman left Debert and drove north on Highway 4 to a house whose residence he knew, located on Hunter Road in Wentworth, approximately 37 kilometers north of Portapique. He arrived at around 6:30 a.m. and shortly thereafter killed the 2 occupants and their 2 dogs. Wortman then remained at the house for 3 hours. What he did during this time is unclear. I know. Around that time, police located Wortman's spouse in Portapique. She had fled to a neighbor's home to call 911 since Wortman had smashed her cell phone. She confirmed that he was impersonating a police officer and provided a photo of his replica police vehicle. A BOLO alert containing this updated information was issued to officers across the province at around 8 a.m., warning Wortman could be anywhere in Nova Scotia. However, the RCMP publicly announced that they were dealing with an active shooter situation at Portapique at 8:02 a.m. Wortman was publicly identified as the suspect at 8:54 a.m. Wortman then eventually set the house he was staying in on fire. As he left, he killed a neighbor who had been out on a walk when he saw the fire and tried to help. Wortman then began driving back south on Highway 4 toward Portapique at 9:23 a.m. and at 9:35 a.m. he shot and killed another victim while she was walking on the side of the road in Wentworth Valley. At around 9:45 a.m. he went to another house in Glenholm whose residents he knew, well armed and dressed in a police uniform. However, the occupants instantly recognized and refused to let him in. Wortman attempted to kick them in and to trick them into thinking he was an officer involved in a manhunt by calling out his own name and shouting, "Come out with your hands up!" But the occupants called the police and he left. And by 9:48 a.m. Wortman was seen near a campground in Glenholm. Before 10 a.m. in Debert, Wortman performed 2 traffic stops on random cars a few hundred meters apart and killed their occupants. He was seen at 10:08 driving through Debert and Onslow. In a tweet posted at 10:17, the RCMP first warned that the public was first informed the public that Wortman was impersonating a police officer and shared photos of his vehicle. Wortman was captured on surveillance video passing through Truro at around 10:20 and then through Millbrook First Nation at 10:25. where he briefly stopped in a parking lot to exchange his jacket for a reflective vest. Sometime before 10:49, Wortman pulled alongside RCMP Constable Chad Morrison's cruiser at the intersection of Route 2 and Route 224 and in Shibanassadi at about 50 kilometers from Debert. Morrison had planned to meet fellow officer Heidi Stevenson in that location. Wortman shot into the car with a handgun, injuring Morrison, who fled down Route 2 and took shelter at an empty paramedic station. He was eventually found by paramedics and transported to hospital. Wortman proceeded less than 500 meters south into the junction of Route 224 and collided head-on with Stevenson, who was driving north. Stevenson then engaged Wortman, resulting in him returning fire and killing her. Immediately after the engagement, he stole her sidearm and remaining ammunition before setting both cars on fire. Wortman then shot and killed a nearby motorist who had stopped to help Stevenson and drove off in the victim's silver Chevrolet Tracker SUV. Police announced the vehicle change at 11:06. Shortly thereafter, Wortman killed a woman he knew at her Shebanaki home, I'm just going to assume, changed his clothes again, and stole her Mazda 3. By 11:24, he was spotted continuing south along Highway 102 through Milford. Over 13 hours after police began suing him at 11:26, Wortman stopped to refuel at the Irving Big Stop service area in Enfield, 92 kilometers south of Portapique and 40 kilometers north of Halifax. At the time, 2 police officers were already there to fill up gas, having been parked next to his vehicle and unaware that he had switched vehicles again. One of them spotted Wortman, who had a noticeable bloody wound on his forehead. When the officer recognized him and alerted his partner, Wortman raised Stevenson's sidearm, whereupon the officers fatally shot him.
So he did all of that without aiding the military equipment?
Yes.
With an 1 gram with a box ring?
Yes. Wortman's death was confirmed by the police at 11:40 a.m. According to a partially redacted document, Wortman's spouse said he had been on his way to Halifax on the day of the attacks to quote-unquote get someone, and local authorities had to go to a residence to provide protection for its 2 occupants. Wortman killed 22 people, including Constable Heidi Stevenson. The other officer he shot at, Constable Chad Morrison, survived, as did the man he shot at Portapique, who first reported his possible use of a police car. He tied up and injured his spouse before she escaped at the start of the rampage. 13 of the dead were found in Portapique, 4 in Wentworth, 2 in Debert, and 3 in Shibanassadi, I believe is how you pronounce that. They are believed to have died from gunshot wounds. 8 of the victims were found in the remains of structure fires. Wortman also killed 2 dogs and injured 2 others. According to RCMP Commissioner Brenda Lucky, some of Wortman's first victims were closely connected to him, but over time, those he attacked were selected more at random. The RCMP identified the perpetrator as 51. This is a 51-year-old, by the way. Adventurers who operated 2 clinics in Halifax and who owned real estate. His estate, which Wortman had been normally
the more
living.
You know.
Yes. Wortman had previously pleaded guilty to assault in 2002, was sentenced to 9 months of probation, in which he was prohibited from possessing weapons and to undergo anger management counseling. Wortman was also involved in 2 civil lawsuits regarding property disputes, according to interviews and public records.
He killed over 20 people and got parole.
Yeah, he got parole prior to kill 22 people, essentially. In 2004, he offered to help. Yeah, this was back in. This attack happened in 2020. This was all back in 2002, 2004. In 2004, he offered to help a friend who had financial difficulties and was about to lose his house. He then discreetly took ownership of the house, evicted the man, and sold the property. In 2015, 5 years prior to the massacre, Wortman's uncle lent him a house that he purchased in Portapique while selling his Edmonton condominium. Wortman refused to release the property back to him, claiming he was owed money, until the uncle eventually sold it. One of the buyers later became a victim in the killings. earlier warnings to police. On at least 4 occasions, police were alerted to the gunman's behavior. In 2001, he reportedly assaulted a 15-year-old boy. In June of 2010, Wortman was investigated by the Halifax Regional Police for threatening his parents, but no official action was taken due to lack of evidence. In May of 2011, Truro Police received a tip from an unnamed source via email about Wortman's stash of guns and his desire to kill a cop. The tipster warned about Wortman's recent stress and mental health issues and said he always kept a handgun close by. The tip was transferred to the Nova Scotia RCMP for jurisdictional reasons, but it is unclear what action was taken by them. The tip was ultimately purged from the records as a standard protocol, according to an RCMP spokesperson. A former neighbor in Portapique said he reported Wortman to the RCMP in the summer of 2013 for assaulting his spouse and having a cache of illegal firearms, but they declined to take firmer action due to not receiving a complaint from the partner. The former neighbor ended up leaving Portapique after Wortman became more aggressive and threatening his spouse in response to the complaint. The RCMP confirmed that they had received the neighbor's complaint, but that the fire pit had since been purged from their records. Chief Superintendent Chris Leather said the Wortman had no possession and acquisition license and his weapons were illegally purchased. Superintendent Doran Campbell said 5 firearms were recovered from the stolen vehicle Wortman was driving in Enfield. 4 of them belonged to Wortman. 2 semi-automatic handguns and 2 semi-automatic rifles, one of which was described as a military-style assault rifle. The 5th was Stevenson's stolen service pistol, a 9mm Smith & Wesson. Police also said that while one of Wortman's firearms had originated in Canada, the pistol, all the others likely came from the United States. I know. Leather noted that Wortman's use of a police cruiser and a police uniform allowed him to evade detection for a long time. Owning police vehicles and uniforms is not a crime in Canada, but impersonating a police officer is. Come on! Yeah, we can own a standard issue like police officer's uniform and a police officer's police. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, and did he get pursued by the RCMP?
No, I don't think he did. It was only the only reason. Yeah. CBC News reported that at least one RCMP officer had previously taken note of one of Wortman's replica vehicles and had advised him not to drive it on the road.
Okay, so he was not pursued by the RCMP. That would make more sense. I was just saying the RCMP was people who were pursuing him, and no one realized that he had one of their own officers or whatever.
Officials later said that Wortman had acquired the specific vehicle he used in the attacks, a 2017 Ford Taurus, at an auction in fall of 2019. It was recolored white and stripped of its police accessories at the time of its purchase, a routine process for any recently decommissioned RCMP vehicle. Police confirmed Wortman had estranged relatives who were retired RCMP officers, but he had not obtained any police uniforms from them. The RCMP looked into the navigation logs of Wortman's vehicles to determine if the route he took during the attacks was predetermined. Wortman is believed to have worked on refurbishing the decommissioned police vehicle using the attacks over the course of 9 months. The RCMP determined the decals used for the vehicle came from a supplier, but they were made without the business owner's permission. The Financial Transactions and Report Analysis Center of Canada, a Canadian money laundering watchdog agency, found that Wortman purchased police-themed vehicle accessories via PayPal, and that PayPal flagged a number of these transactions as suspicious between March 22nd and December 5th of 2019. Wortman's spouse said he had purchased police gear in both Canada and the US. According to reports from the Canadian Border Services Agency, Wortman crossed the Canada-United States border through Woodstock, New Brunswick 15 times within the past 2 years, his most recent return to Canada being on March 6th. In the weeks before the attacks, Wortman liquidated his bank accounts and withdrew a large sum of money in cash. News magazine Maclean's reported that $475,000 Canadian dollar withdrawal from Brinks and other evidence pointed that Wortman was having ties to organized crime and being a confidential informant for the RCMP. In response to the allegations, the RCMP denied having any prior association with Wortman, saying his recent behavior and stockpiling activities were driven by paranoia about the COVID-19 pandemic possibly going out of control or leading to a widespread institutional and infrastructural collapse. On December 4th, Wortman's spouse, her older brother, and brother-in-law were charged with providing Wortman ammunition that he used in the attacks. The spouse was believed to have transferred .223 Remington and 40 Smith & Wesson cartridges, all of them purchased in Nova Scotia between March 17th and April 18th. However, the RCMP acknowledged that the three cooperating in the investigation had no prior knowledge of Wortman's actions. So they had no idea, and yet they were still charged. Nova Scotia's Serious Incident Response Team announced it would conduct an investigation into the police shooting of Wortman, as well as another incident involving 2 RCMP officers who discharged their weapons inside a fire hall in Onslow. Wortman was not there at the time. On December 17th, SIRT finished the review of Wortman's death and concluded that the officers' actions were justified. Well, you're going against a fucking juggernaut, I guess, is what the police were going against.
Yeah, the juggernaut with outdated information.
Following the attacks, many questions were raised about why Nova Scotia failed to use Alert Ready, Canada's mandatory emergency population warning system, to warn the public about the attacks, but instead chose to use social media platforms, Twitter and Facebook, to provide updates. RCMP officials said they were dealing with an unfolding situation and details were being updated frequently. However, the areas affected had poor cellular internet service and were mostly populated by seniors who did not have social media. Relatives of the victims pointed out that the use of Alert Ready could have saved lives. On April 22nd, Leather said officers in Dartmouth were asked by the province about a warning at 10:15 a.m., but they did not agree on details like wording before Wortman died 71 minutes later. The United States Consulate in Halifax said it emailed U.S. citizens in Nova Scotia warning them of the situation using the RCMP's information. On May 1st, Trudeau announced that the sale, transportation, importation, or use of assault-style firearms in Canada was now banned effective immediately. Like, that's gonna stop anybody.
Yes, assault-style firearms. That doesn't make sense.
Via order in council, the government reclassified them as prohibited under the Firearms Act with a 2-year amnesty period to allow current owners to dispose, export, register, or sell them under a buyback scheme, and for special uses. The prohibition applies to at least 1,500 models and variants, largely semi-automatic firearms.
So the scuba is why we can't have nice things.
Exactly. Fully automatic and certain specifically chosen firearms are already classified as prohibited, including the AR-15 and guns that have been used in other notable mass shootings in Canada, such as the Ruger Mini-14 used in the Coley Polytechnic massacre, and the Beretta... Yeah. And the Beretta CX-4 Storm in the Dawson College shooting, and the CSA VZ-58 in the Quebec City mosque shooting. Those were already banned by this time.
Okay, so essentially what Canada is doing is they're banning guns
The intended long-term effects of the ban were questioned by experts who pointed it out it would have no effect on Wortman's illegal acquisition of firearms. I agree with that. They also highlighted the ban's inability to address international firearms trafficking or other types of firearms using criminal activity, like handguns or other semi-automatic rifles such as the SKS. 5 separate court challenges were raised in response to the ban, claiming the Canadian government contravened the Firearms Act and unfairly targeted legal gun owners. On May 3rd, Public Safety Minister Bill Blair announced plans to expand Canada's red flag law to include family members and others.
I feel so bad for Josh.
The families of the victims, as well as residents of Portapique, strongly condemned the RCMP's response to the attacks, as well as their transparency in the criminal investigation. CBC News television program, The Fifth Estate, and online newspaper Halifax Examiner analyzed a timeline of the events and observed a myriad of failures and shortcomings in the RCMP response. A criminologist criticized the RCMP's response as a mess and called for an overhaul in how the agency responds to active shooter situations, citing its failure to properly respond to other such instances in the past. This isn't the first time?
No.
Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna say this right now, gun laws do absolutely nothing.
No, all they do is hurt the law-abiding citizens.
Well, in the United States, they would hurt that. Here in Canada, we never had that in our Charter of Rights and Freedoms. But again, these gun laws will do absolutely nothing to stop it.
I agree.
Thank you. Okay, so...
Plus they are highly opinionated in my opinion.
Highly opinionated in my opinion. What, gun laws? Yes. Yes. And So yeah, apparently, I guess Canada bans guns basically that were used in mass shootings. Yeah, there's like so many other rifles out there, but the plan to ban assault-style firearms, like that in itself is like really, really vague. Like, what classifies as an assault-style firearm? Like, there's... Uh-huh.
Basically the Ruger Mini 14 is capable of basically the exact same things at the R15, yet the R is the more controversial.
But yeah, a guy... because of shortcomings within the Nova Scotia RCMP, failed to recognize that
Weapon.
they were dealing with a fucking person who was stockpiling a
Because
this-
it looks scary to non-gun people.
like this person was already known by police as a violent person, and yet he somehow managed to like carry out this 22 person massacre within like the span of like 36 hours because of fucking shortcomings within the fucking, like, the only reason why that he was killed was because police officers who were refueling beside him noticed
The Doom music kicked in hard for this person.
the fucking Doom music kicked in hard for this person. Well, so they cordoned off all known like exit points from Porter Peak, and yet this guy managed to fucking escape said city through a fucking side road which the police never knew about, and because of that, oh Christ. Why do you use social media to fucking announce the presence of a shooter? Just use the fucking the alert ready system. That'll save lives more, I feel like. Especially in a place where nobody even uses social media.
You don't want to believe it, yet you have no choice.
What do you mean I don't want to believe it? That gun laws actually do stuff to prevent this? No, they do absolutely jack shit to prevent stuff like this, and our RCMP officers are ill-equipped to deal with any of this. I mean, he only killed like one police officer, and that was... Welcome back. Again, he only killed one RCMP officer, but that was because she just somehow happened to...
That this goob went John Wick and nothing stopped him.
Why's that? What? Metal? Polymer? I thought they were made out of like fucking forged steel or whatever. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing the part where like
No one that knows anything about guns is calling it. It's calling. I don't know why.
I would assume that the fucking trigger, along with the ejection chamber, is probably made out of metal, so that way, because it needs to be strong and... I got half of that, but not all of it. Yeah, you're right. Ugh. But yeah, this guy killed... I know, you said something about... I completely forgot now. My short-term memory is absolutely ass. Gun laws do... I know, because the stupid gun laws prevent us from... Which, that in itself is... Didn't one of us... Wait, what? Repeat that? Justin Trudeau is our Prime Minister, but yes. Yeah, what about him?
Isn't he one of the people that like really screwed y'all with gun laws?
I don't know. I don't really keep up with politics that much.
Buen rent.
Yeah, the thing about our fucking provincial or democratic system is that as long as
Basically, if the gun is used in crime, congratulations, that gun is now banned.
basically if that gun is used in crime, congratulations, that gun is now banned. Like that's gonna do anything to stop anybody. This guy with a fucking assault rifle with a box mag managed to kill 22 people, including an RCMP officer before. Assault style weapon, effective immediately. What the? What's an assault style firearm? Well, obviously. Like, I bet you if we asked him that, he probably would just stutter, just like, whatever EPA or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. That is bull.
It's like that one mission in the Modern Warfare campaign where like these police officers are going against people using AK-47s, and I'm just like, yeah, that pretty much sums up the fucking Nova Scotia RCMP massacre or whatever the fuck. Using fucking pistols to go against a fucking person or persons, I guess, in the case of the. My God.
The Fed's basically going up against God.
The Fed's basically going up against God. Now we just wait for him to come back.
This person was basically too angry to die, and the police could do 2 steps from next to perfect nothing to stop him.
Exactly, yeah. Police couldn't do jack shit because they were going against firearms which were previously banned. You were talking
I
about.
realized my internet basically killed itself when I was talking to a mic that was flashing.
You were talking. Here, let me actually go back. You said something. Give me a moment. Let me actually say. Let me actually go back real quick. But yeah, your internet like took a massive dump.
Yeah, mine does that a lot. We know this. Well, you know this.
And the other guys straight up banned the weapons he used.
Poor Canada, man. Feel bad for y'all. I couldn't tell if you just skinny-fitted your pants or if you sat in a chair. What?
Nothing.
I also forgot to turn my phone to speaker so I could actually hear you. You just heard whispers. It's the voices that are back. So did you figure out what I last said before, my internet did my internet while I was, talking?
I don't know. I don't really keep up with politics that much. Yeah, it was something to do with how our prime minister like screwed us over with gun laws, and then that's when your internet cut out. I mean, he literally stated that an immediate ban on assault-style firearms or whatever the fuck, whatever I said. No, I don't think anybody asked him, so he never needed to. That's the thing about our fucking judicial system is that. Like, if we're not asked a serious question about it, we don't have to answer for it, I guess. But I'm pretty sure even if he was asked that, he would just stutter like what your EPA or whatever the fuck did.
Basically, if the gun looks scary, banned.
Basically, if the gun looks scary, banned. Yes. AK-47 with a red dot, and a fucking bayonet. Banned here in Canada. But like those bans are gonna fucking like stop anybody though. No way an AK-47 with a red dot and a bayonet is illegal over there. It So the fucking infidel starter pack, as you put it, quote unquote, is officially banned there in the state of New York and California. Yeah, I know that one. But what? A gun that was designed shortly after you used it. American Civil War soldiers be like, we're getting tired of having to fucking shove in our own fucking ammunition. We want a gun that does it for us. Boom, that gun. And that is somehow a fucking felony. With that attachment is somehow borderline.
There was anything else on that gun besides the bayonet?
Anything else. So, yeah. And the thing was that you remember the Las Vegas massacre, right? Apparently, the state of Nevada was apparently going through a phase where they said that you wouldn't even need like a license to acquire a silencer and put it on your gun. I don't know where.
At one point, America, like in the terms of you are full SG.
Basically, up here, you can't even conceal carry a butter knife. Down south, however, you can conceal carry the damn Death Star and no one WI.
Well, yeah, as long as yeah, we can't even
Yes, but only in specific states.
Specific states have
Like
those states.
no one cares.
Yeah.
New York, when you own a firearm, all of a sudden you're a scary person.
Yeah.
But plain and simple.
I remember I said, I'm pretty sure I was arguing something really stupid where I said gun laws, if y'all had gun laws, these would have never happened, but now I'm just like, gun laws do absolutely jack shit to prevent this. I bet you if one of those citizens were allowed to carry a gun, I bet you that shooter would have been popped dead as soon as he set those arson fires. 100%. Exactly, yeah.
He still hit his arm. His arm's kind of gone. He's bleeding. He needs medical attention. All it took was one dude with a gun that knew how to,
Use it. Yeah. And that killed 22 innocent civilians, including an RCMP officer. And not only that, he also picked up the standard issue from said police officer and used it later on.
If Billy Joe goes worse,
Like, if that happened over in the state of New York, I bet you that guy wouldn't have even... He might have been able to kill one person, but I bet you a bunch of other people might have just... Like, I don't know what the gun laws are there in the state of New York, but I know there... But yeah, this guy, one dude who knew how to handle an assault style, I guess, rifle.
He would become a bullet pinata.
Essentially, yeah. If we didn't have gun laws, he would basically be a fucking bullet pinata. Prior to even like he would maybe murder one or two people, but the rest of them would just shoot him the second that he started those arson fires. I know in the state of Texas, like, one guy, like, he tells the story all the time. One guy showed up in a fucking church, a place of gathering.
500th comment.
A place... Literally. And I'm pretty sure that didn't even stop firing on him until, like, he was just... It was one... Instantly hit his officers by a sieve, and
Jack
that was
Wilson, if I recall.
Jack Wilson, was that his name? Got one shot off before he was domed by a random civvy. six or s- 6 or 7 other people within the confines of a church stood up, pulled out their concealed carries. 8 people were armed. Like, that's scary, but also kind of like impressive to think about. Yeah.
Perpetrator straight up failed a quick time event.
Perpetrator straight up failed a quick time event.
Still, one of my favorite stories is like, I forget what state it was, but it was a southern state. Southern people love
Uh-huh. They love guns. They love guns, fucking monster trucks, anything. Yeah.
this one dude, he showed up like a pizza place or something.
A pizza. Okay. And where's it going?
And then he this dude 2 times him.
I'm guessing this wasn't like just a standard like 2-lane highway. I'm guessing this was like a major freeway of some sort with like 4 lanes on each side. And he managed to just shoot.
Well, it was 4 or 5 on each side.
And this one dude who heard the shots pulled out his gun, fired 2 rounds off.
No, it was a cop that responded to it.
Oh, okay.
So that's on the highway. That was a busy highway. And 2 cans that dude pop, dead.
I guess that's what happens if you decide to shoot up a fucking pizza place. If I know America, they love their fast food joints.
Yes, stereotypical.
I bet you, like, in the state of Texas, if one guy shows up to a fucking McDonald's, pulls out a rifle and demands everybody to get down, I bet you, like, especially if it's, like, packed, like, let's say during lunch, at least 3 people, yes.
He tried to out Pizza the Hut.
He tried to out Pizza the Hut. Didn't work well for him. You want out? Nah, I'm getting this fucking and just mag dump, and I'm guessing that's all it took. Yeah, please, and send it to me. I want to see this. Here in Canada, New York, California, if the guns scary looking are used in a mass shooting, banned. Which does absolutely nothing, I think. Like, I don't know if the gun laws there in New York and California are the same, but imagine that here in Canada, but more stringent, like I've already told you, like... Any attachments, license. Certain types of weapons over this size, banned.
Officer Stud comes in, right here, to about right here. Suspect starts shooting at him.
Uh-huh.
Stud falls into the kitchen. Up. Oh, also, there's a woman trapped.
He's still shooting.
Yeah, shot in the chest, got up and just started mag dumping the door. He's still going.
He's still. And this guy shot in the chest, bleeding profusely, I'm guessing, just got up.
No, it hit his plate.
Oh, he was wearing a plate. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's just really pissed.
Oh, I mean, and he's still.
The favorite part.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, say the line.
Understandably so, he got shot in the chest, still in the fight, and then my favorite part of this. No, I'm getting this fucker.
Bro got shot in the chest and just dropped him instantly.
And I can imagine, like, a bullet to the plate. That's not just like a simple nudge from like your 6-year-old. That is like.
No, that is not a simple nudge. Depending on the round that you get hit by, like even if you have a plate like a 7.62x54R, you could still collapse lung, break ribs, you know.
Yeah, and this guy, despite all that, is just like, I'm gonna get this fucker. Just mag dumps the doorway, gets the guy.
He got shot in the chest by, I would assume, probably a 9mm. So it, knocked him down. He got pissed and just mag dumped that damn door.
Oh my god.
And then like I said, and I was right when I quoted it. Nah, I'm getting this fucker.
Like, you sure you want to? You sure you like other officer? You sure you want to? You sure you don't want to like back out of this? Nah, I'm getting this fucker.
You want to pull out?
Nah.
I'm getting this fucker.
Whew, you have the odd.
Yes. Now that I'm back in the stream, yes, Josh, tis with a flesh wound.
Tis a flesh wound.
Well, what's the issue?
Not for the dude who. And like, I'm guessing like this was taken off of like an officer's like body cam. I'm guessing, right?
Yes.
So I'm assuming that they were responding to some sort of complaint, and then this. Oh.
Where he's at, and then
Oh, so they were looking for this guy.
And then he saw them, and then they saw him flee with a gun and kill him. And then they were walking this guy, and then he made the fatal mistake of shooting him. So he
Yeah, I lost count at like I think 12 rounds in like 3 or 4 round successions. About that, and I'm just like, okay, he's still going. Yep.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Guy throws bucket as a distraction. Distraction fails. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised considering how many shots that I heard being fired off by these two. Like, I'm assuming that there's 2 officers in this video. 4 or 5, looking for this one dude. Guy shoots... Just in case. Video happens. Guy gets hit with the 9mm to the plate, knocks down, comes back up, literally swinging in the gun sense. Meg dumps the door. Then to make sure the perpetrator is dead, throws a bucket because anybody with a gun would literally shoot anything that moves. Yeah, so then the dude's just like, okay, yeah, he's dead.
You picked the wrong house, fool.
You picked the wrong house, fool! I've seen a couple of his videos and it's absolutely hilarious. Nah. This chat stood back up and Meg dumped the fucker. Okay, you said Donut Media, correct? Okay. Okay, here we are. Donut Operator. Yeah, I've heard of this dude before. What's the video called? Popo Medic. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I've seen this dude before. I've seen him pop into my feed every now and then. Cop gets, yeah, it's 11 million views. It's the 3rd one down. That is not. I'm gonna assume that that is an M4 rifle that that guy's holding up. Oh Jesus! Oh.
It was at this point that I really wish that Josh had the PSF to go
I know, you and him would get along swimmingly. I said this before, but...
Well, that and that, I feel like Bosa might feel left out from not being able to get to hear everything and then type, and then wait for the delay for us to type.
And also there's a woman just for...
Call to Ambu? No. Stand back up.
That the last race?
And this guy literally blind fires. I was gonna say, cause that sounded like a lot of shots for a pistol. Nah, these guys came. Well, that's what our police would have done. As with the case with Nova Scotia Massacre, and look where that ended up. Over 20 dead, 22 actually, including one RCMP. Like I'm seeing multiple different like attachments on this rifle. I'm seeing a grip, a sling, a grip, like flashlight among other things. Like, that alone would be, I think, it would just be... Like, I'm pretty sure all of our police officers would not have...
All the attachments.
What is wrong with this?
Bro, homeboy wasn't playing it. He got the RDS.
Motherfucker literally has everything on it, and... Of course, why am I not surprised though? I mean, that's literally the US we're talking about. Also, why the fuck is my thing not charging?
Corner instead of just his hands. He's poking.
You want some gun with your attachments?
Barry, I can put this in the simple way possible. Did you ever play Call of Duty? You did play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, right?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah, what he did was mount to the corner. There, that's the easiest way to put that.
Give me a moment, I'm gonna need to get a new controller, because this one is fucked. Eventually this thing will start to charge.
Come on!
Motherfucker, you are plugged in. Why are you not charging?
There's blue screening.
Are you not gonna be...
He doesn't wanna.
Oh, give me a moment.
Oh, God.
Looks like you're just gonna have to deal with that, I guess. What? MP5, MP5K, yes, any other variants. What's up? What was it? Oh, what did you get?
Is this the last race?
This is probably the last race of the night because my controller is dead and it does not want to charge. Because I took it apart yesterday to fix drifting thumbstick. Now it's going to escalate from that to What's up? No, I broke the little strip that connects it to that part, I guess, but I don't think it needs that, does it? In order for this thing to charge, I need that strip that lights up the little light on the back. Oh, fuck. What? No, I took it apart yesterday to fix I guess, a drifting left stick problem. In the process, I took it apart, cleaned it, and in the process broke that little strip that connects the back of the light to the circuit board.
Nice job fixing it, brother.
Thank you. Because you were never online at the time I was trying to fix it. Either online in a different party that I was never invited to, or you were online period. And yesterday, I never saw you online at all. About an hour ago. Ow.
Initial D.
Well, the thing was that I fixed the snake drift, but it turned broke the other part that's needed to charge it. Like, the controller still works just fine. It's just charging it's gonna be a problem now. Yeah, that's right. Well, the exact part I need, when I looked up on the site that I used to go online shopping, I think it's advertised at like $9. Like I have a $25 gift card to said shop, so I can help just buy that and just wait for it to be delivered, I guess. Okay, start that over again. No, but he said something really valuable that I might need to know, because it said, or instead of buying said part, and then because I was so focused, I couldn't really hear you. I don't know.
Your audio quality on par with an ultrasound.
Yep. Yeah, just a tiny little strip that connects circuit board to I guess, the light of the controller. I can't take it back. I can't take it back and say, oh. Yeah. Where's my fucking... Here it is. Cruise controller's dead. No, I do have one, but my sister is sleeping, and I don't want to, like, waking her up along with... I don't... the other one? Yes, it does. But it's hers, not another. Yeah, it's hers. That's what I was considering doing, but I don't want to do that. Because it's not even hers, it's her boyfriend's. I was thinking of taking that little ship that Tina was looking at this video. Yeah, taking a controller apart to fix a sticker problem in my left thumbstick, which is used to... Well, I looked up tutorials online on how to fix it. No, it did. I just created a new one. Well, that's what the video said. It's either to change it or deeply clean it or something. That's what I did. And fix, problem. Just create this rally. But you know, you've taken apart the tools before. You know, like there's like a strip that connects that both have. Yeah, it's not a strip that.
Well, I'm gonna be off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, and good night.
Yeah, you know the part like when you take apart the controller, there's a little strip that connects the top to the bottom. That's what I literally said. Or Polsky 14 power button driven flex cable for Sony. He doesn't have PlayStation now. Dude, let me show all that fucking thing. Are you not watching my stream or not? Yeah, basically just a metal contact at the end of that strip, just, I guess, taking it apart, putting it back together, so it lets you just absolutely. Even feel like underneath that in order to actually the charging going to the controller main. Replace a damaged power driven flex. Thank you. Go. Shipping and handling. Check out March 22nd. Let's see. What, that I'm using Walmart to fix my computer? Yeah. entirety of March. Well, I guess this is verified.
TJ? Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not. I'm just wondering where the hell have you been? Guy, you last texted me saying we don't talk to each other like we used to. It's because the last time you messaged me was that you were talking with Janae again or something on the lines of that. But yeah.